so good. It's so good and so epic. Hello, everyone. Good day to you. Good, beautiful Sunday. I'm the proud owner of a new car. I should probably be out doing some joyriding, but I would much rather be here with you all. I know, new car hype, new debt hype, yay. New shame of not being able to live on my own in the world, yay. But whatever, it's great that I no longer will be breaking down on the side of the road every goddamn time I leave the house. You bought a new barbecue. Nice. Nice. Did you guys shop for a while, or did you just walk in and you're like, this is the one? But yeah, my new car's awesome. It's so much nicer than I was expecting. You've wanted a Weber for years now. That's the classic one. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I guess I was thinking about it. I'm like, I haven't bought a car in 14 years since I got my last car. And how much the standard of like lower grade, because I basically got the cheapest car we could get essentially. So, but it's so nice. Like, it has a push button start and a screen and like all this crazy shit. Still manual seats, but that's okay. Gotta use my biceps for something. But I was not expecting all that luxury. Let's begin. I'm still in a great mood, which is awesome. Yay, modern medicine, because I'm just assuming at this point it's working. But I'm very tired, so there may be less jokey jokes today and more just ready reads. You deserve it. You've been so good lately with your medication and your diet and stuff. Yeah, I don't know that I deserve it, but I work for it. I appreciate that, B-dubs. But I am most sleepy. Most sleepy indeed. Can't wait for my sleep apnea machine. 6 more months, fingers crossed, and I'll have it. Do I want to know something sad? Of course I do. It's all I've ever known until this last week. I feel lost without my sadness. Alright, I don't remember what we're doing. We just lost Hashafont. Wait a minute, that's already the saddest thing. I realized after I cut out the first draft of my Hilda dress that it's like 4 sizes too big. Well, that's not too bad. It would have been way sadder if it was 4 sizes too small. There's no coming back from that one, B-dubs. Wait, can't you just lay the pattern pieces of the smaller size over and cut it out? Oh, I see what you're saying. Your pattern is too big. I gotcha. Well, I have no answers for you that don't involve more money, so I'm just gonna let you roll with it on your own because you're a genius. Yeah. That's pretty big. Don't French, did you say you're gonna French seam it? Yeah, don't do that. I would sew it. No, I would sew it, put it on, and pin down what you don't need, and then re-sew your seams. If you French seam them, you're not gonna be able to open them easily and adjust the fitting. So just sew it regular, maybe do like a 5/8 seam allowance or something. Sew it regular, put it on, pin up and, readjust everything you need to, and then re-sew your seams. And then you could French him if you want to French someone. I'm trying to talk to this character because he's sexy. He's not actually a person I need to talk to. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered in Fort Holmes Manor. Probably could have done that yesterday, but you know what? That's fine. Or Friday when we played. Poor Hoshafant. B-dubs, did you see my boyfriend died? He's died saving my life, and I couldn't even kiss him on his deathbed because our love is too tainted and hidden. I know it was sad. Although he was the one that I flirted with the least, because he was actually gay, and I only flirt with the straights. The others are, please, enter Master Stereopsis. That's what I like to hear. That's what she said. Well, I forgot I'm a machinist right now. I'm surprised they let me pick up these quests.
Don't. Please.
Oh, I forgot he's your son, dude. Your illegitimate bastard child.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
At least that's what I tell myself.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Oh, I'm all over it. I'm gonna murder every one of those fucking Christian bastards.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Alright, hold it together, man. You have 2 other ones, you can make more. Alright, let me switch back to Astrologian before I forget to do that. Ooh, it's cold! My nips! My frozen nips! I'd rather have... You don't want kids, B-dubs. Don't you lie. You'd rather have nothing. You'd rather have more snowbies. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshafant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as a knight. Oh, Elfino, you're so brave. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray, return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Continue drinking, you lush. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich, Bani. I worry for his well-being. Emmerich, you heckin' cutie, how you doing? Forgotten Night. Melon. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course. Proceed to his seat. Oh, I've sat in his lap before. It's very nice. I believe it's a thumbnail on !XIV.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh, Emmerich, you can't look at me like that. You're throwing me off guard. Flashbacks? Are we going to see you getting beaten? Yes.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Yes, that's how religion works, Emmerich.
Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I'm glad we're keeping a cool head.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Braid my beard.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Hey, Nitro. Was she a
ask
Blue
you, my
Azure
son.
Dragoon?
Will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
Answer for your own sins, bitch.
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
They do if they continue to do the same
Thorin's
wrong.
betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
No, you should acknowledge the ill will done by your ancestors and correct the wrong. So that it does not continue, huh?
Nay,
Huh?
say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
Can you, I know there are people in the world who genuinely believe this shit, and it just blows my fucking mind. Like, I can't even imagine, how do you even have that mindset?
And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
No, they died for a lie, and you should be fucking punished for it. And now we're gonna stop that shit from continuing to happen. How is that difficult to understand?
Over the course of 1,000 years,
Getting very passionate, I'm sorry.
countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Lee Pace doesn't accept shit.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
I'm sure it'll be a real great plan. What are you, making out with the Asians?
And bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Somehow I doubt that. Oh, you knew about that
If he's
threesome I
spoken with
requested.
others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Do as Daddy says. Yes, sir. I really wish people could just tell me things instead of making me have a migraine flashback about it.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Mostly it was just ads.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Rejoinders isn't a word.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well.
It's gonna be fucking horrible.
During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
I fought some chess pieces.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
Or at least 6 of
If
them.
Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Use me.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Estinian, you still haven't washed your armor? Are we just letting that blood soak in? Is that permanent? I mean, it's pretty hot. Master Stereopsis, Master Elfino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated while reading. No more. Ooh, I get to pick a dialogue. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must, life for death. I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Haurchefant. Yes, yes, that is the one I want. I will rip out his heart and eat it. Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Oh, is the game hinting at our actual gay it's love language? Because I'm all into it. I guess the character would always be in love with whoever the Warrior of Light is, so technically he's pansexual. Let's go with that. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Bani and I will stop them. What that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all Nidhogg's death did to mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities, far from it, we will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may even count on my lance, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I am Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. No, I'm sorry, we don't have any room for Karens. Terribly sorry. Bani, Master Elfino, pray, attend me outside. I'd like to attend to your bangs. Very well, with me, Bani. Believe me, we have much to discuss. You say you want a revolution. I do. I do want a revolution. I wish clicking on these notices when they popped up would take me to my achievement window. Oh my god, they do. If I click them in the right spot. What did I get from this? Of the silver fuel. Oh, I got titles from these. The Nidhogg Slayer. I'm going to keep my last resort. That's the best title I've gotten so far. The Sorrel was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonte informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Heliante has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Bani. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland in the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. This is your last resort. Don't give a fuck if you cut your arm bleeding. Yep. Bani, I keep thinking about my overlay scenes, and I don't even know what to put on them. What overlay scenes, Nitro? Are you gonna start streaming? Are you designing your shit? Maybe. Cool, Nitro. Man, I don't know. That's a big decision. I changed mine so many times, and then I finally ended on, I don't want any of them. I like a clean HUD. But there are so many things you can do. And designing them is fun. I think that's my favorite part of streaming, was designing all the emotes and the HUD and the overlays. Where am I going? What am I doing? Skysteel Manufactory. I like it complex clean. God, I love an oxymoron. That's hot. Can I? No, I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. I remember now. Sid, my boy. How's it going, dude? I love your quilted jacket. Aren't you hot in that? Although we are in a winter town. Never mind. Ah, the dastardly duel. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? Well, we got our friend killed. Too soon. Too soon, Sid. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Gesture, gesture. Expressions, hand signals, more gesturing. Oh my god. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of the Aziz Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Bani, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Dramatic. Search for Soleil completed. Into the fire it is. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Anon, I tell you. Anon. Where is the airship? Do I have an airship thing here? I don't. The pillars. It's next to the astrologicum. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our fight, and I am pleased to say we are ready to depart. Boys are back in town, boys are back in town. That is, as soon as certain, Alfino? Another thing is what kind of theme, yeah? You gotta decide on your theme. I don't really have a theme. My theme is nothing. Pray, forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We had to throw back about 5 martinis before we got here. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Oriange and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Good, good. Come, come. We can continue this discussion on board the Enterprise. You have the bridge number 1. I think it should be food themed, Nitro. Food and coffee themed. Definitely coffee. The others are waiting for you on board the airship, Bani. Shall we get going? Do get going. In fact, your community should be called the Cornucopia, and you can put people's faces on a bunch of different food.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Ass is large? Is that what you just said? We'll just park anywhere. No one cares. It's not a dock here or anything.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oblivious to what now? And I don't have flying unlocked here. Ooh, but there's an aether current. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Bani. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. All around me are familiar faces. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isle in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I'd rather murder everyone in sight. I'm still raging over the loss of Oshafant. I'm still reeling over the loss of that character whose name I can't remember or pronounce. It's really getting to me. I'm filled with rage over it. I do enjoy me a tasty current. hello? 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 Привет. Oh wait, do I need to do a lookout? Lookout, I think is the command. Yes. Yes. I see a crystal. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Well, that's a bitch. My apartment's filled with cardboard, and since it's 88% humidity outside, it now smells like wet paper in here. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. Couldn't ask for anything more. Ooh, I would love a level sync. Oh my god, I made a new macro. I made a macro, Mimu, and when I push it, I dance, and then it says in chat, Bani does a gay little dance. Somebody else had one in a group I was in, and I was like, how the fuck did you make that? I must have that. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Beg mercies of netherlings does not bring, does not wish to die. What? Was that a Vanu Vanu attacked? But by whom? No, leave that poor Vanu Vanu alone. Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the airship is. Their archbishop is? The airship/archbishop. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Bani. Protect the Vanu. Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Bani does a gay little dance. It's amazing. I love it. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing I've seen someone have in this game.
Protect me!
Ooh. There's a goddamn robot here fighting me. Ooh. Somebody's healing. Somebody's doing some healing shit. You gotta die. You gotta die. This healing shit ain't gonna fly. Do the macro after the fight. I can do the macro right now. Boom. Bani does a gay little dance right in the middle of battle. Oh, it won't let me do it right now. It locks me out of my commands. Ooh, and I was doing a lot of F's in chat, apparently. My bad. My bad. Netherlands save Lanu Vanu from certain deaths. Showers Netherlands with that's like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Yes, gratitude me. Gratitude me. Oh, look at these dudes. They're awesome looking. They're like buff owl daddies. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. The village we go, to north, come. Totally, we're bestest friends now. Oh, I guess I should use my compass and look for shit while I'm out here. 130 yalms to the north. Oh wait, no, dude, Elfino, you gotta come with. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something about his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I was already on my way and then I remembered you existed, dude. Ooh, and I already see the next heirs thingy. Why am I singing Mario music? That's Mario music, isn't it? $303 yalms to the northeast. So, if this was 100, so it's probably over here where we're going, actually. I can't explain anything to you. Yeah, nothing I do can be explained. Oh, I can't jump off of there. Aether currents? Do we see aether current? Oh, I see it up there. I see an aether current up there. How does one get up there? Hold on, I'd love to visit your village. I just need to steal your aether currents first. Excellent. Excellent. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzudu. I like your aetherite crystal. It's very cool looking. It's like a merry-go-round. A far warmer welcome than one you received from Vundu, I think? Reading? Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury, like aimless gale. Aye, what unseen lightning beggeth such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's the damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? No, save the whales. Free Willy! Yeah! He's wounded. Holy shit, he just ate an entire island. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? O insatiable wight, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Somebody hurt him and he's trying to gain his strength back. Bah, Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Follow that feathery ass. First, I'm going to attune, because I'll probably forget if I don't do it right now. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sanu Vanu speaks with Zundu. Hearken to his words. Whoa, that is one horny owl. It's fucking Loki. Oh, and he's got like a pompadour floof. Amazing. Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr's winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe and heart and sunshine the warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Alfino Levelier, and these are my companions Benisteriopsis and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Aye, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu. Alas, no. The ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy who we are looking for at the present. We have many enemies, is what I'm getting at. You can totally trust us. You want to be besties? The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz Large? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of the tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isles, where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. Wait a minute, the whale ate the island with the key and now we gotta go into its belly? That would be amazing. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vanu body, ills for all Vanu. Yeah, we're gonna go Pinocchio, Jonah and the whale style. Cannot wait for that new Pinocchio Souls-like game. It's gonna be fucking great. It better be, because it looks amazing. So, Aziz Large is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of the Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, then they surely will. We can't kill it. Are you fucking kidding me? We gotta get it. We gotta make it Ipecac. We gotta get some Ipecac for the whale. Quite. How we will go about this is another matter, as was the case in our battle with Leviathan. We are out of the element, and in this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. But that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Anon, I tell you. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. A sun yields to moon and moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Kunuvali with a bow. Alright, let's go bow to this dude. Or dudess. What ill-mannered beast comes before Kunuvali and begs to hear tales? None who deserve aught. That much she knows. Oh, it was a dudess. That's okay. I'm just gonna bow to you and then everything will be chill. Okay? It'll be chill. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims besides his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence came the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. You got the white stuff, baby, in the middle of an Oreo. Ooh, he's creamy filling. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises upon isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of the wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he wants to consume them. Kunuvali knows not tales like this. Well, that's a bummer. No, I don't know the Weird Al song. Again, I don't really do humor well. I can respect it. Oh, I don't even know the New Kids on the Block original song, so I wouldn't even know the melody to begin with. So, according to Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods. But what of you, Alfino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu's sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alfino, my boy. I could kiss you. Could you? Maybe we should watch that. I'm just, Bani looks like he's maybe into it. He was kind of contemplating it a bit. What's going on? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. Did I not just say that? Yes, I did, because I'm a whale whisperer. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident icon slayer to engage it directly. Aw, we're gonna hurt the whale? I feel like we should be able to feed it some Ipecac. Gack. A bold plan, Master Garland. But an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Bani fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Let's do it. Oh, he won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of the trouble. I won't entrust a task like this to just anyone. Nor I. I trust you have no objectives to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. I was just talking about kissing you a moment ago. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do with the Enterprise, is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find some more bait. And not just any island, mind, I want a mouth-watering one. What exactly is a mouth-watering island? Let's find one shaped like a hot cross bun. Ooh, I get a wind current from this quest. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of our first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sanu. If the Zandu are as concerned with Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, then they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. That island's so thick. Got ass, boy. The Tramontane is upon us, the White Feast, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sanu. This creature, which torments you now, is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs, given from form by the Vanu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sanu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane could turn to the Penante. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they give you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sanu. On that you have my word. Bismarck be using a FAP emote when they see this island. I just realized that it's not the white whale that we saw earlier. That it's the other tribe of these people are summoning like a false deity. I got it. So it's totally okay to kill this false deity. Come, Bani, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing since the 4 minutes we left him. You done yet, Sid? Huh? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Speak with Sid. Whoa, Sid's in the middle of nowhere. 387 northeast. I can do that shit. No, I can't do that shit. Come my Benny, come my pretty Benny, come my pretty Benny, come my sugar fly. Isn't it sugar fly? Is it butterfly? Butterfly sugar baby. I don't know how to get where I need to go. I'm lost and confused and scared. Hi, I'm assuming all of your quests unlock flying here. I'll be back to do them later on a non-MSQ day. Oh, you don't have any ice nitro? You can't even make a nice refreshing iced tea or ice water? Ooh, I should make some iced tea. That sounds good, actually. I don't know that I have any teas that would be good cold. Does anybody see an aether flow sphere around here? 72 yalms to the southeast. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Right next to my quest. Didn't even need to do anything. Come my Benny, come my Benny, come my pretty Benny, sugar fly Benny. Ooh, ooh, sugar baby. Sid, what's up, dude? Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you're any lingering doubts as to the strength, know that they were originally intended to bring dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of a poor bugger who'll actually be doing the fighting, Bani. Let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I would love to give my party a wedgie. What? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it a little bit, but I can't help but being excited all the same. So, tell me, Bani, are you ready to hunt that white whale? I'm ready. After you then, Bani, all aboard. The limitless blue is open. Oh, is this a dungeon or is this a trial? And I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that really, really quickly, and then I'll be right back. In fact, I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Turn off my map. I'm assuming this is a trial to fight this whale god, which is cool. I'm Astrologian. Limitless blue. It is a trial, okay. Suppose I could just look that up. Yay, more trials to do. That's fun. I like doing the trials, even though this will probably be hard and I'll die, but that's okay. Hopefully I'll get carried like I did in the last trial. Ooh, hell yeah. The limitless blue. Hard. It's Sin! Sin! That's my old man. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. What are we attacking? One party member new to this duty. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Well, I wasted my first buff because I didn't realize that we weren't attacking yet. Woo! Yeah, reel him in. Isn't this just like the fight with Sin? Yeah, except for he's much smaller. Do I need to be on top of him? Whoa. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of shit going on up here. Bring it on, Whale Daddy. Nice. Nice. This is fun. This is an interesting fight. I'm lagging like shit, but it's an interesting fight. Oh, I got that dude right at the last minute. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, I love when that happens. Everybody's running over here. Oh, because they're firing those. I was like, should I be moving? You called the person Bani because you thought it was me? I've done stuff like that before. Shit, was that it? Nice. That was really easy, but fun. That was a cool fight. GG. Bani does a gay little dance. Oh my god, it's a Zohar. We're gonna fucking wake God. Cosmos, no. This whole time I was just Shion reincarnated. Ooh, how many crystal butt plugs is this now? 4? Yeah, 4.
Glory, light, beloved.
We're starting to hear her again.
Eidolon, all made one. Darkness, light to none known. Hearken. Receive blessing small.
Trying Amazon Fresh for the first time. Is that like their grocery delivery service? I've never used it. Nice. La Habrea, you piece of shit.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown.
Is your name
Far beyond the
Gayorm?
limits of mere mortals.
I Gayorm.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
No!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Hey,
My
Ziller.
thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
You're welcome. Wait. No, I don't like you.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
It's not so much in your grasp as gently floating above your hand. Oh shit, are we gonna summon the gates to heaven? Whoa. Now that's a chastity belt. So it was quite literally a Zohar from Xenosaga. That's amazing. Don't you dare come near me, you prick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Walk on by.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Are you gonna... Is he attempting to change the past? Is that what's happening here? So that the lies they've been spewing are indeed the actual truth? No, that's just me being insane, right? Whoa, there's a floating sky city. An Alig sky city. Cool. Hey, Ness. How you doing? Forgive me, Bani. Had I known that what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught on the struggle until it was over. Yeah, I love the excuses they come up with. Oh, such a shame that you were alone in that fight all on your own. We were busy fixing the engine. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep him from. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we knew their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Let's do this shit. Oh, I get a tiny Sid minion? Hell yes. Though we fail to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeed in riding the realm of another primal, and ridding the realm of another primal, reading Jesus Christ, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sanu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise besides. Tend to my enterprise.
Wait, something is amiss.
Naught is amiss. If they killed my fat owl friend, I'm gonna be so mad. Everybody getting killed. Fucking Garleans, what do they want?
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
I mean, seriously, we're literal god slayers. What are we afraid of? Bring it on.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I'm a beast in the bedroom.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Who is this chunk of a man?
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Varys Zoff Galvus. This is the king of
Warrior
Garleand?
of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was distracted by your incredible jowls.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You tell him, Alfino.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No!
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Yeah, get hacked.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, is it, oh, it's fucking Karen.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Hold on, I'm dialing AOL. Operator, I need an exit. Whoa, that's a big ship. That's a big ship.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna kill you at some point. I've already forgotten your name. Send me your digits.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Thick thighs don't lie. Send me your dick pics. Emperor's best members. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Vius Zosgalvis, in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. You got it, baby. Where is this in relation to me? Before we leave this area, though, are there travel, Aether Currents? Where am I currently? The Sea of Clouds? Okay, so it looks like I got all of them that you can get out in the wild. Okay. So I just got to do quests. Thank the 12 you're alive, Bani. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alfino. What in the seven hells happened out here? First the Archbishop turns up with the Astian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Speak of the devil. No. No one is notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zanu was overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sanu sends his warmest regards, Bani. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I see they have not more than fear for the Emperor, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intended on their extermination, okay, Okzundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizlar. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue to the chase, the airship is as well, shall we? Let's go. Oh my god, I got a tiny Sid minion. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Tiny Sid minion. Oh, wait, you're still in my inventory. Ooh, and I got a new gun. Item comparison. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. That would be for when I'm gonna put that in my inventory chest. Tiny Sid. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a tiny Sid. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll leave that out for a bit. That's pretty funny. Sid, I have a mini-me of you. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Ali's Law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. I dreamed a dream of Karen's gone by.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Now to cut my bangs. Shit.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh my god, she's got a head boop of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it.
I thought I smelled fish.
God, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
We totally killed your sister. I hope that's okay.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
But then I fell in love with Emmerich.
Information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
And his beauty wooed me.
Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Just some light hazing.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Boy, howdy, let me confirm that is true to you.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Plus, she was totally banging our dad, which is like icky.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
All right, Sid. Put it back. Put it away in your
We
pants.
should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Aziz's La should be.
Hold on, everyone. Look! I think that's it.
No, it's some other lost city of ancient origins. This is Atlantis Law. Our mistake. Should have taken that left at Albuquerque.
Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Oh shit. Electromagnetic fields.
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use.
Why does everyone have
We
white
must
hair?
return to Ishgard and find another way.
Well, I have white hair because I designed it that way. Alfino has white hair because I think it's just part of his family tree. Sid has white hair because anime boyfriends.
God damn it all. Why do the Alagons always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Holy Sea of Ishgard. Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh. Ugh. And we'd barely finished repairing the damage occurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, and landing you can walk away from is, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Yes. A key we no longer have thanks to Bani. Assuming Sid is correct, and I've no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier, protecting as is large. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Where are we going? For Tom, or are we going to hang out with Emmerich? Like some smoochy smoochies? Yeah, white hair is best hair. End of story. So excited to finally be getting some whites in my temples. I'm full of salt and pepper at this point, baby. You're lucky, B-dubs. I never thought that I would have any whites or grays ever, so I'm very excited that I at least have a few.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Alagons. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Okay, so just so there's at least some level of understanding, and I probably don't have a lot, but maybe Mimu could fill in. The Alagons are like first humans. I'm sure you're probably familiar with... There's theories that there was like another... In real life on Earth, there are theories that there was like ancient existing people like before recorded history that had great technology that all died out. like in the past millions of years. So within the context of this video game, the Alligans, I believe, are like an old ancient race of humans or people that made great technology advancements, but then were all destroyed, I believe, by Bahamut. Like I don't remember. I'm not going to get that far into it because I'll probably be wrong, but they were destroyed and killed.
I see.
Yes, exactly, Emmerich. Thanks for being on board with me.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, we could all get really erect and dry hump it. It was worth a shot.
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Like Bani suggested moments ago.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Yes, the mounting spire field.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
She was wasted
Assuming
yet
I
again.
understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Remember when my kid died a few hours ago? That was a real bummer, wasn't it?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
That's what she said.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Really into that pun in this game. Speak with that drunk Tataru. Sup, Tataru? I rain from the heavens. It's rain and gaze. Welcome back, Bani. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So, you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way buried by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Bani. We'll get to Azizla yet. I'm not worried. Not when the drunken Tartaru is on my side. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Toprin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost your contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianger know to join us at Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Let's go find the corpses of our friends and poke them. Abni. BRB Abni. Speak with Tippin. Douche. Boom. Yours is a welcome face, Bani. I have a task for which one of our impeccable record would be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description, given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thamilim have long suffered the hostilities of the Amonja. The lizard men had been quite quiet for some time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit, but once again the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and in great numbers than before. Matters have gone so far out of hand that the local garrison have petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amonja and put a stop to their raids. Report to Commander Giselbert, head of security in Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. I'm pretty sure I just came here looking for my friends, but whatevs. Oh, this is not... Okay. This is not what I was supposed to be doing. I thought I clicked on the wrong person. I would like to abandon this. I'm very sorry. I will be back to help you later, but right now we're doing main story shit. Excuse me. I meant to talk to Pippin right here. I'm very sorry. Hi, Pippin. What's up? I was like, this seems like a really weird adjacent story. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me your impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alfino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Y'shtola's wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Here you go. Tug my wand. Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand. It hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely? The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another will be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No! No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these for the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildith excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. How do we know she didn't pop out to her destination? Just because she hasn't come met up with us? What if she popped out in, like, some really far away country? Speak with Urianger. Ooh, is this a dungeon? A dungeroony? Like there's apparently a quest giver near me. Urianger. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap we some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Guide my steps with scant. Do it, I say. No luck. I guess this was a huge waste of time. Much like sewing these little ear pockets into my hood. Seems like kind of unnecessary. Okay. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola's journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent, linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Bani, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. But first, can Bani go get a new drink? Because his is all gone and he's thirsty. Sick. I'll be right back. Alright, where are we going? Are we going to Gridania? Yes, because we're going to the Seedseer. Yes. Free teleport, please. Any way you want it, that's the way you want it. Do. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'll Fino dies. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in the midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kanisena without delay. Good, I can practice my robot voice some more. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Conjurer yonder. I would like to be admitted. What's up, Kanisena? Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. Speaking of which, would you care for an ungentle pull right now? And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However, voice acting? Voice acting?
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
The size of their dingaling.
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
Unless he's an intuitive type, and then he may use some sort of abstract, symbolic experience to describe his sensations.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
In the era before the Avatar, we bent not the energy.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings,
we mostly just make shit up.
Will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
What a convenience!
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Dead or alive?
There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
This will be easy. There's only like 4 houses in this entire fucking city. The rest is just business. It's an industrial age. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymitra. Wait a minute, we've talked to Ymitra. Haven't we? Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make it things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apakalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Yeah, isn't she the quest giver for my summoning quests? I think she is. I think she is. Where is the teleportation thing? This is what I want. I don't remember Ymitra being a cat girl, but I guess. I thought she was a Hume. Or a higher? Nope, she is a cat girl. Alright, I totally missed that. Greetings, Bani. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Levelieu, and this is Tataru. I like that since I met her for leveling Summoner, the game acknowledges that. That's a pretty nice touch. So, you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that you people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why, a forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. You see, we're cat people, so there's a lot of banging going on. A lot of half-siblings, crazy shit. It's like watching General Hospital.
Let us begin.
Let's.
Raya-O, Arun, if you would.
No, this is like the Ark of the Covenant, so nobody look at it or your face will melt off. By the power of my bosom, I summon thee.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
She's gonna birth from this tree butt naked. That would be amazing, actually.
There.
I smell her.
Now!
Fetch the catnip. Oh, she is naked. Alright, bravo, Final Fantasy. Oh my god, she's always had a better body than me. I fucking hate her. We mummified her. No
A
problem,
room has been
B-dubs.
readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
No thanks, I'm good. Oh, you were serious. I'm gonna need to confiscate everyone's cell phones and make sure we don't have any photos floating around. You know what I mean. Bani, you whore. Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... I've been so worried. Oh, Tartaru. That's why you've been drinking so much, isn't it? You were just trying to quell the pain inside. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. I would love to. Somebody take care of me. Cradle me. Greetings, Bani. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tartaru order. As requested, has been sanctified in the sight of the elements. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Okay, and now a leather work. Oh, are we making her a new weapon? That would be totes cool. Well, if it isn't Bani, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Here the retriever and order of the Mistress Tartarus, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyways? You need either balls of steel or bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me that she had neither. Oh, she's got balls of steel. You don't know Tartaru like I do. once was a man with balls of brass, and when they clinked together, sparks shot out of his ass. Oh, I'll never forget that. Let's see. Let's go to the airship landing. Oh, you're back. You have the items, I hope. I do. Here you go. 2 sacks just for you. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Gaia is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Bani. Is this her, like, iconic outfit that we're about to get? Tee! I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? I love that they're like, we can't possibly give this character a new outfit if we don't first show her naked. There has to be a reason she would buy new clothing. Holy shit, that face.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Do I know you?
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Y'shtola, did you get hotter?
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Oh, that's just your labia speaking.
Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
I'm so glad I'm the good-looking sister.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Copium, man.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
And so I wove the fabric and then hand sewed a garment for you. This is the acts of a thirsty girl. I do have an owl. It's part of my weapon. It matches my lumberjack look brilliantly. Oh, it's not the outfit I was thinking of. This is very nice. I like this. Oh yeah, that's hot, baby. I actually like this better than her iconic outfit that I know
Tataru
of.
has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azizlar.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
I like her shoes.
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Master Matoya? I've heard that name 1,000 times and never had any idea who the fuck they were talking about. Y'shtola. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods of forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. She sounds fantastic. So it is that the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's been a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Yes, here's my owl boy. You can see him spinning when I pull my weapon out. Actually, there's a version of this weapon without the owl. Why? Why would you want that? The owl is the crowning achievement of this weapon. Alright, where are we going? Speak to Alfino and Kurthus. Y'shtola, you need a coat or something, or you're just going to run around in the snow in your hot pants? Which I think is actually a mini skirt. Oh, no, maybe it's pants under a skirt. Not entirely sure what's going on there. So, this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but I must wait till after our mission. Yes, you must. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadths of Dravania, forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Bani, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray, remain in Ishgard and continue your search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make our way for Tailfeather. Yeah, I want to get your Tailfeather. I mean, what? She's definitely got something wrapped around her thighs, whether that's belting or hot pants. But there's also like a front. She's got a skort on. Shorts? What do you call them when they're short skirts? Alright, where are we going? Tailfeather. Skorts are the best. You used to have many? Really? Did not know the skort was that popular of a garment. It wasn't, which is why I loved it. Fucking hipster for life, baby! Your mother made them for you. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. It would not recommend it anymore. Be rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. So I could wear skirts and yet have a particular short action when I was like 8. 6 TP? 6 to 8, I think. Alright, I was translating toilet paper into 2. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descended the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. But be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and dragons both. We could just fly over it till we reach whatever part doesn't have flying. Does this place have a ceiling, or can I get out of here? It has a ceiling. God damn it. I was really hoping it didn't. And I'm stuck. And I'm apparently stuck. Oh, this is where I wanted to go earlier. One of my quests was to go through here. Was it my Astrologian quest? But this door was closed. I think it was my Astrologian quest. Cool, we should try that again. The Dravanian hinterlands. Hintity hint hint.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
The 1,000 words call out through the ages,
whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
So, Mimu, if you're listening, if this is Sharlayan, is Endwalker in, like, old Sharlayan? Is that what they're saying? That they came here, like he was born in the motherland, old Sharlayan, but then he grew up here in this, like, annex city, I guess. Motoria dwells on the far side of Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Well, it's definitely been destroyed, whatever the fuck happened here. The real question is, can I still fly? Nope. Can't fly. Compass, lead me. 119 yalms west. Alright, somewhere directly in front of me, mayhaps? Ooh, I see one right there. Boom. ...709 northwest. You know, these ones seem to pretty much show up right in line with my quest. I think so. I don't know. Okay. I'm right. That is correct, though, isn't it? That Endwalker is in... You go to Charlayan. That's where I'm confused, because I'm like, I thought we'd never been there, but this is apparently Charlayan. Somebody graffitied this fine town, and there's a... They graffitied oven mitt? Very nice. Where am I going? Find a place to cross the Thalic River. Huh. Oh, Idleshire up here. Okay. Could barely see that on my colorblind eyes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use my compass. Northwest. Or Unfussers, as they're called in German, apparently. Endwalker's in Old Charlayan, which is the capital. I don't know these lore things. Okay. So I think that's what it is. I think this is like a colony of Charlayan. Like they settled in another land but named it after Charlayan. But it's like New Charlayan, like New York, New Amsterdam. Ooh, a summoning stone. Hi, can I finger you? I would like to finger you. Thank you. Do we see an aetherite thingy anywhere? 125.52 to the east. Oh, I went too far. Well, I'm lagging like a bitch. Google says it was a new colony they were starting. Okay, but something happened because it got destroyed. It got destroyed, it did. Southeast, really? Oh, I see it. It's right there. Durr. Her durr. Nice. 600 yalms to the west. I'm not saying anything else. I'm sure. Yeah, no. I appreciate. I was just curious about that because I've spoiled myself, I guess, on Endwalker, but I really don't have any idea about anything in the story. I just know locations and stuff like that. I probably know the absolute least about Heavensward and Stormblood. I probably have like little tiny spoilers for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Little tiny baby spoilers. Like, nothing I knew was a spoiler until you're in the moment, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen scenes and I had no idea what anything was going on or what it meant. But as I play more, maybe I'll realize. 311 yalms to the west. Really? It must be over there. Man, I'm lagging like crazy in this area. Yeah, foreshadowing, I guess, yeah. Idleshire. Dravanian Idleshire. Cool building. It looks like a bunch of Rosetta Stones stacked on each other. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek the enlightenment. Booty shot! During the cis-astral era, at the start of this 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much as it came to be counted amongst Eorzean's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Pshok! Uplander is mistaken. Charlian's has new keepers in its cusp of new age of glory. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Uplanders mistaken muchly. We are no thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alfino's. We were born here. Psh! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. I mean, squatters' rights. How long have you been here? They might have a fair claim. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg of you, and let us speak like the civilized folks that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. I just vomited in my feed bag. Are we sure we want to talk to these people? Pushok. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Oh my god, this is this city? So that's what I mean, stuff like that. Like, I've seen people walking around in this place, but I had no idea where it was or what it was. Oh, cool. Because I know the greatest pain in this entire game lives here. Chloe. At least I think that's the city. Could be wrong. Pushok. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire. What have we here, guess? Greetings to you, I am Alfino Levelure, and may I introduce my companions, Banisteriopsis and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. Oh my god, her fucking hot pink hair is amazing. Actually, everything going on here is amazing, if we could just up-res all the armor. But finding the main bridge collapse, you weren't looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? This is the short of it, aye. This place Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time afore treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came them friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nations. She's awesome. I also approve, though I don't understand the point of her hole in her shirt. We'll have to see it again to be sure. So that it was happens after. Whoa, reading. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, that's to show off her underboob and her abs. I mean, if you can put all the effort into having abs, you want to show that shit off. What I don't understand is it's deliberately been made to be open like this. Like, you could never actually buckle these. It's too small for her, but she's squeezing into it because she likes it tight. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to the rights, and things have been doing well for the most part. It ain't all soothing sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are bloody nuisance, and there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Pushok, Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Happy dance. You understand it now. See, I'm glad I could be of assistance. We got a whole bunch of weapons that I can't wield, so I will take the money. Pashok! So Uplanders agree to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayans, yes? Charlayans should know best way to deal with creatures. This is true, we are smart as fuck. So, we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and designs can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the tasks between the three of us, the quicker to finish it. With the chat mode in, say on your keyboard, on the software keyboard, to enter the coded command noughts and crosses to Whoa, seriously? Okay, so what are we doing? Boop. Boopums? Oh, boopity boopums? I'm gonna go check this delivery Moogle. See if. Oh, I don't have any mail, alright, haven't noticed. Never mind. Alright, with the chat in say. I need to type, what was it? Noughts and crosses. That appears to have done nothing. Oh, I see. Rumble, rumble. Am I doing this wrong? With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the password noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Alright, I'm gonna click on him. I'm in say. Noughts and crosses. Am I spelling that wrong? Noughts and CR. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong, but it worked that time. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Yeah, die, fucker. Oh, I should be attuning to all these. Hi. Oh, there's only one. The epilogue gate. Well, that sounds fancy. Poor guy's just trying to make a living. No, he's a bad man with a tiny head. Oh, look at that tiny little Batman head. That's adorable. Alright, I figured it out. It has to have the same exact capitalization, which is really weird to me. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. You're welcome. Lancer, Dragoon, Monk, Pugilist, Rogue, Ninja. None of that. I guess I'll take this. Bishok. Uplanders helped Gobi Flock, earned right to the citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another flavor. Another flavor? Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards goblin kin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please, find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn our blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Bitch journey fetch quest to the rescue! Alright, where are we going? Where are we going with this shit? Oh, that's old. Oh my god, that's way the frick out in no man's land. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I like the bagpipe music too. I like the sound of bagpipes though. 'Tis me Scottish heritage. I want to know what's in this bubble over here. What's in this bubble? Are we going to talk about this? Somebody going to tell me about this? Looks like a shield went up and stopped these rocks from falling on something. It's very cool looking. Yeah, there's like an outpost down there that looked like it was going to get destroyed, and then this shield went up. It's very cool looking. Oh, Mimu's doing cat faces. She knows what's going on, and she's not telling like she's supposed to because she's following the rules of the channel. Good. Good. Something tells me I should ascend these stairs, and that was the wrong something. But that's okay. We're still going to check it out because funsies. Nope, there's nothing up here. Hello? Goblin friend? Oh, you're right here. You're right here. Brayflocks! Oh, it's a duty. Pashuk! Godly Uplander, long time to no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junks of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first. Don't be touching my junk! I knew I'd recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wishket gave me to the understanding that you are marked for by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflocks eat Illuminati for some purses. I don't know what that word was. What about the good kind? Oh, you can fondle the good junk, but don't touch the bad junk. Who eats who for Sanupses? Ah! Brayflocks Altox, unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. What? What? Brayflocks did no upright. Cheese recipe is gooby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit. Ooh. The fuck is this? Pray to godfathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. I shall take you down with my owl. Target these. Suppose we should destroy them so they don't hurt anyone, I guess? Okay. Woo! Woo! Well, wait, can I use my big thing here? No, I can't. To turn that on, that was an accident. Whoa, Y'shtola's doing some wicked magic over there. What are you summoning?
to me! Have at you!
Have at thee. Whoa! Heck yeah. You stole your badass. Hello, Namity. No match for furious gobfish of Brayflocks. More junk is awaiting Brayflocks muchly. Brayflocks is taking leave of Uplanders. Fondle my junk later, haters! And that concludes the jaunty side story of Endwalker. Y'shtola, where'd you learn that wicked magic? Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Sharlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Wait, before I leave, is there something to attune to in this section? It does not appear to be. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? We sure did. We sure did. We had a cheese war. Pashok! Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflocks would have been dead Gobi. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfox and Brayflocks are joined by unseverable Gobi bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflocks, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobi Flock in first meeting. Alright, what do we got here? Archbow. Machinist. I will take that. Yes, I will take the machinist weapon. Let me check that shit out. Try on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not that great. I guess it's better than my default machinist gear. Iroh, what are you bitching at? You've got food. I gave you wet food. I don't know what's going on. So much moaning. Ooh. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Bishok, Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. I promise Snowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Ishelshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nations. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it has upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it has good hands. Upon your care, I look forward to seeing Sharlayan thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Oh, I know what I should have done when I walked all the way over there was check for aether flows. Alfino, Bani, shall we then? We shall. Gobwatch. Pshok. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. I like to say barricade. It's a thing I do. It's a little joke between men and the other guys. Finally, we can continue our journey. Run, Bani! A little warning next time. Bearing our misadventure, we shall soon arrive in the cave where Matoya resides. Unless we have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Matoya Jackson? The Cave of Wonders. Let's do it. Oops, I needed to talk to them first. My bad. Ooh, it's a pretty grassland. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlayan gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Alright. Let's check out my conjury arm. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. I might also like Red Mage someday. This is kind of boring though. I'm going to take this White Mage one because I like it better than the Astrologian one. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I'm going to take the White Mage one. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll need to find it. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream in spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. I got it. I got it. Put on my Spanx and ride into your bluff. But before that, can I compass myself 206 yalms to the south? Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Oh my god, I was watching the Resident Evil show on Netflix, and quite literally, this is a monster in the first episode, only much, much bigger. I see the aether current. I see the current. We're gonna have to side quest the hell out of unlocking flying in all these zones. $963 yalms to the south. We can do that. Good is a strong word, Mibu. Entertain. I only watched the first episode, and honestly, it's probably the best Resident Evil thing I've seen outside of the games, but it's not great. Like, mostly it has the problem of all the characters doing really stupid shit to advance the plot. If you can get over that, it's not bad. A dumb night of entertainment kind of show, you know? The cast is good. Like, the cast are decent actors. I like the lead. The female lead is really good. Forgot that I should be looking for aether currents. What is that? Is that a dog house, or is that the front door to this building? That's the front door to this building. It looked like a doghouse. Instead of going under the bridge, we're gonna wade through the river. Through the river. Oh my god, this cave is awesome. And they've got frog wizards here. Southeast. Okay, so it's somewhere near where my quest marker is. Oh, there it is. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Bani. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. But will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have a weapon near at hand. Oh, is this going to be a dungeon? Is this going to be a dungeon? What wall am I touching? Y'shtola? Fondling the wall. Oh no, not a weapon. Or not a dungeon, just an attack. Examine the wall. I did that. Speak with Y'shtola, okay? Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. You couldn't give me a warning, Y'shtola? I guess have a weapon ready is a warning.
To enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
That's an old lady.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Look at those hot pants.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons.
Oh.
My grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Rosy-cheeked babe at the teat. Matoya is life goals? I want to be that fabulous and when I'm old age. Yeah, she looks like a Studio Ghibli character.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Oh, this isn't goals. This is literally just me when people come to my house. Oh, yes, it's so nice to see you. What the fuck do you want?
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Ass is large?
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis-Sois and I often talked about it.
We fucked there once.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Forbidden knowledge.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
I was just starting to go through menopause.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Also known as Kool-Aid.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Holy shit, B-dubs, you called that right away. This bitch is life goals.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Right, yes.
Maybe. Oh my god,
It
she's
was
so
a
me.
pet phrase.
She's so me.
And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
Oh, he was just horrible in the sack, Alfino.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the Etheric Converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
The Great Library?
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Now that sounds like a dungeon. Is it buried in a sand desert?
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Do we need Toph to come with us and hold it up?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
You need a sky bison to get there too. What was the owl's name in there? I keep trying to come up with it and I can't. It was a fun name too. He was like the guardian or the keeper of the great library. I can't think of his name, and it was something fun. I'm getting too old in my old age. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Shistola's absence. And the girl? Boy, whatever. You only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it, the broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Is this going to be a minion? Because I would like a broom minion. Evil, I'm respectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? Okay, interesting. Wan Shi Tong. Yes, Wan Shi Tong. Wang Shi Tong's library. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. You wouldn't imagine the places she's inserted me. Anyways, may I see what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The buildings will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Oh, as I sweep myself away. Sweepy, sweepy. Where the fuck is this in relation to me? I guess we'll go to Idleshire. Oh my god, he'd never seen... Yeah, you gotta show Avatar to everyone. Season 2 is probably the greatest season of television in American history. Fucking love Season 2 of Avatar. What am I doing with my life? I can't fly here yet. Yeah, and I'm really bummed the Netflix live-action show went the way it did, because I'm excited about their casting. It's just a shame they had to, quote-unquote, have disagreements with the creators and they left. Although, now that they left that Netflix deal, now Paramount Plus has swooped them up, and they're making, like, 3 movies and 2 TV shows based on the Avatar world, and I'm like, yay, I'm okay with this. Let's get something good. Fuck the movie. Yeah, and it's the original creators doing all the new stuff. I think 2 of the 3 movies are going to be based on the comic books that they've put out. and one of the movies is like an all new thing. Or wait, one of the movies is about Kyoshi, and one of the movies is about the air avatar that we've seen a few times, the woman with the half shaved front of her head. And then the third one I think is like a new one. And then there's 2 new shows that are in the work. And I think one of them is like actually the teen to adult years of Aang. I don't know that for sure, but I thought I maybe read that. You love Kyoshi? Yeah. I think she has some comic books based on her, so it might still be accurate that it's about that. Ooh, we're going towards the sphere. Except for, I think I need to be up high. I think I do shit. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm not entirely sure. Come on, come on. Nope, this is not the way. I don't know how to get there. I was probably going the right way, but it just seemed like the road was ending. Like, I feel like I need to be up there, but I don't know how I would get up to that. Can I drive through the shield? I can't drive through this shield. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely need to be up there. How the fudge do I get up there? Are there any more aether currents around here? None detected. Oh, I think I see. I think I need to come down around here and then up this way. Okay. Oh, this area. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I need to go this way. Possibly? Maybe my theory was wrong? I guess my theory was wrong. I have no idea how to get there then. Other than to beg Mimu to come pick me up in a fat Moogle and fly me there. How the hell do I get there? I guess maybe I just come around this way. Okay. Need to unveil more of this map. I say, It's a long, long way around. I'm wondering if I need to go into the next section and then come back through whatever this right here. I forgot to make food. Oh no. Order keto pizza. Whoa, what is this place? What is this place? Oh, it's got a lookout point. Yeah, I sightseed the crap out of this place. Vista Record, Annex Minor. The shattered ruins of a once proud city. The official stance of the Holy See is that it was a settlement of heretics, razed to the ground by Halone in an act of divine retribution. Though scholars disagree on the historical accuracy of this interpretation. Yeah, because it sounds like a bunch of BS, and we now know they've all been lying to us. Okay, but that doesn't... Where was that entrance? I'm gonna try this again. I don't know how to get here. I guess I'll have to come down this way, because this way did not work. You just had eggies and now coffee. Ooh, I went out for breakfast with my mother and stepfather. I had ham, bacon, poached eggs, avocado, and a big glass of water. It was most delicious. Ooh, and it all had chives cut up on it. It was good. It was good. A little bit of cheese, I think. Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. I can't get anywhere. Ooh, and I have an ice cream for later, which I'm most excited. Although, not really, because they didn't have the flavor I wanted. But beggars can't be choosers. Did I get all the currents in this area? I did. I did. I assume I want to go up this bridge. Excuse me? The fuck is happening? Was that a shader issue? The Great Google Library. That was really weird looking. I don't know what that was. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul, its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of humble brooms. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tomes. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Google Library is now accessory Marnies. Okay. Instant queue, nice. I said instant queue, nice. Doesn't seem to be happening. Yep, that's a lot. Oh my god, could you imagine all the books? All the delicious books? Oh my god, it's amazing. I want to go hang out here. Wong Shi Tong. Nope, someone's got the same hair as me. Embarrassing. Hope I'm the only noob, so we should be safe. Ooh, crazy bridges that I was not expecting. Nice, nice. This is cool. I don't know why. I got a thing for libraries. It's just that inner intellect in me, you know? Nice. God, we got professionals here. Hey, it's another one of these things. Sweet. Nice, 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 nice. That went fairly well. Thank God our DPS is so amazing. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, the music is good. I don't know what that was. I don't think that was an enemy attack. I think that was an environmental thing that I stepped in and shouldn't have. Oh goody, more books to fight. Ooh, hello furries. What's happening? What are we doing? Should I stand here? I don't really know. I don't know what any of that meant. Nice. We got a bunch of loot that I need to need. Greed. Made an egg roll bowl. Nice. That's a very cool door. It actually looks like the airbender symbols. Ooh! What is this amazing guard? Oh my god, totally. Oh. My bad. I was like, where did they all go? I'm not entirely sure what we need to do here. I don't know what's going on, but I survived it, so that's all that matters. Whew, that was crazy. I don't know if I did good or not there, but I survived. Whew. That was one of the most intense fights of this whole expansion. Yay, we did it! GG, thank you. I'm doing my gay little dance. Bani, for future reference, you want to drop the target here, okay? On the edge, between the small circles. Got it. So, okay. That way the AoE won't hurt us when we're trying to fill spots. Cool. Ooh, and I got all the player commendations. Nice. I mean, I thought that went fairly well for me not having any fucking idea what's going on. They all lived. I mean, they all lived, right? Am I right? My heart. I know, there's only one left, and then I'm a platinum gay when I get my last one. What was that just popped? Discover every location in the Great Google Library. I did that shit. Alright, now where are we going? We gotta talk to Matoya again. Wait, does Matoya not have a point that I can teleport to near her? Of course not. Oh, but she's right there. Is there like a weird... Hold on. I gotta check this. Oh my god, that annoying sound is the background music for this area? Holy shit. I hear like a ringing in my ears, but it's actually in the song. Oh, look at, there's a lookout. How the fuck do I get to that? Oh. It's like playing on the high keys, yeah, right? How do I get to that? I must have to drop off from the other side somehow? Yeah, not Soji's best work. Oh yeah, I guess fly there once I unlock flying. That makes more sense. You didn't... Sorry, I was rereading your older comment. You didn't get them, you earned them. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. I did find it. Here it is. Hey, Razor. Ah, this is it all right. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Bani has returned with the tome. Thank the gods, but another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change, indeed. Well, if I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision, in the short, while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time in the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncles, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sua's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. Ah, and you may have gathered Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Bani has returned with the tome, has he not? Shall we examine it? Yes, examine my tome. Your brain's a bit whacked but tired. I totally understand that. What's yummy that we're trying this week, Mimu? Was it not the tome you were fighting? No, I picked up a tome. After the battle, I went in the room and I picked a book up off the ground.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Oh, the egg roll bowl. And thus the Harry Potter book burning commenced. Turns out Matoya's actually a bitch.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Holy shit, I need this power.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
Alright, let's not downplay Sid's tools. I bet they're very nice. They're perfectly good size.
One foresight in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Oh, Moonbreeder.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Who can we suck?
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait.
What's up, Grandma? I won't have my little girl running around in hussy skirts.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
About 13.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay, so she entered the aether flow of the planet or whatever, and it's now permanently blinded her, but she's seeing through sort of magic sight, but that's also killing her? That's crazy. I didn't know that shit. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build our etheric ram. I love me a good magic ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Sunsets are not as pretty to me as sunrises, and he was saying that sunsets are when, like, you feel alive as a teenager, and I always saw sunrises as hope for a new day, that maybe I can make this day a good day, where sunsets just meant failure once again and resigning to crying myself to sleep. Aww. I would say I always like sunsets better because they're moodier and sadder, and hell yes. Just hell yes. Always a plus. I want to go back in time and just hug myself and tell myself that it's okay and that I love her. Aw. I want to go back in time and just shoot myself in the head. What's up, Amaric? I'm here for another lap dance. Sit down in a chair. Sorry, 1 second, I gotta text someone. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emeric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, an Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It is your libido. Wait, what? Oh man, I laughed so hard when you actually got to sit in his laugh. Nothing has been in this game has been so great as that singular moment. It was pretty great. It was a pretty good moment. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Astinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emeric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should be thanking you, as should every Ishgardian, your labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work at the etheric arm. Did I go to the right place? I did not. Oh, I did. Is this not where Cid is? Oh, he's at the airship landing. Oh, my bad. I thought for sure he'd be here. Hello? There you are. I'd recognize your yin-yang jacket anywhere, Cid. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work of the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. Read this entire book in the next 5 minutes, Kay? This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Let's see, Chapter 1. Ugh, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hands and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think I was by name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start at the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. We've got a big juicy dragon eyeball that you're just going to shove into that thing you're making. Pray, forgive us our lateness. I have one of my testicles. It's a little swollen. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So that is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let us see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Now get pounding. Pound that ram. Carton chocobo. Ishtola's like, I'm going with the hunks. Later, losers. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Sure. Let's go make sweet love to Amaric, who's apparently just right here. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Go kill my fucking dad, alright? Speak with Lucia. Forgotten Night. Is anything else in this area? No, it's all back in the other area. Alright. Tataru, are you still hanging out in this bar? So, you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. I would love to. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself, but that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. We will abort it now, as is our right. Bani, a band of super duper want to see live is coming to Canada, and they are looking for people to be on stage, and I really want to apply for it, but I know I'm too scared. Just do it, B-dubs. If I can play Final Fantasy XIV after 5 years of trying, you could do it. Don't waste your life being a scaredy Bani. Who are we going to talk to? Hilda. Who the fuck is Hilda? Is she the daughter, like the half-breed? I don't know where the fuck this is. Where am I going? No, I'm horrible. No, you're not horrible. I was just trying to encourage you. You don't got to do nothing you don't want to. Trust me, I understand. Except for what I don't understand is where the fuck is this person that I'm supposed to talk to? Oh my god. Right here. And it is the person I was thinking of. I forgot her name was Hilda. Well, if it isn't my old friend Bani, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is he? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good wallop myself. The snake Cherbert, okay, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads that they're doing something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us off what we want. And I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyways. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? I am. I'm going to murder every single one of them for killing my lover. So, you still sad about your dead kid? No, you're totally over it? Okay, that's good. Master Stereopsis, how good of you to pay me a visit. I loved your son. We were gonna make gay babies together. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. Actually, it was Sunday. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Hashafant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. He loved you! He loved you so much! You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I mean, thank you. I love it. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Head nod. The universal head nod. We didn't even need translators in Star Treks, just universal head nods. I stand by my no mustache rule. Really? I like some mustaches sometimes. Sometimes they work for certain people. Nope, they're always creepy. Sometimes they're awesome creepy, like, yes, I am the bad guy you're looking for, but that's the best you can hope for. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Hashafant's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of a full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The first flight of Excelsior. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready. Y'shtola!
Until but recently, the Ishgardians had kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
But then they realized the inbreeding was becoming a problem.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
All men are drawn to me, eh? This is a good day to die.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Astinian, you need a chill pill.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Ooh, you're so sassy.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
I will
Save
not
your
falter.
concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Hell yes. Eat it. I want to see you deep throat that eyeball. You see the butt cheeks on that dude? Hell yes. Oyonge.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
You don't want to know.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Everybody's ready, Elfino. Let us go, Bani, as his lodge awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Because reasons.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Or double E.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Ooh, green skies? Doth mine colorblind eyes deceive me? Or is it gold skies? I hate that gold and green are ones that I mix up.
This is it!
It's green and gold. Fuck yes. Sid, I trust no one more to plow into a barrier than you.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh. Yes. Control that ball. Come on.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Hell. Just piercing the shit out of it. Come on. Come on. Flashing light warnings. Look away. Nice.
We're through!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we fucking let the Garleans in. Lazy bastards couldn't find their own way to pierce it. They just waited for us.
Chief,
Oh, yeah.
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
That's what she said. Woo! Thank God they can't aim for shit.
Bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
No, I meant the boat, Bani. Jesus.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
My love.
She won't take much more of this!
That's a buckle. Okay, what an interesting shot to end on. I'm not sure if that was a glitch or what.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
That's Hraithvalgar. Is a cool dragon. Yeah, fucking Iceheart. She gonna go Shiva mode on us? Or did she give that up when she learned it was fake?
Thank you, Racevelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
She's gonna destroy them.
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you.
Ooh, we're going Shiva.
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Ooh, I got goosebumps everywhere. Sick. She could potentially be related to her, although I don't think that was specifically stated. Destroy that shit. No, Ice Heart. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. No.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether, it was a crystal of light.
Whoa. Okay, that's fucking. That's some space photographs.
Fare you well, my lady.
Yeah, I think it's so basically how the gods work is that if there's enough like belief and faith in their existence and their power, they just kind of come into being. And because Shiva was a real person, she wasn't really a god like that. And so when Iceheart, Ysayle, however you say her name, like had that strong belief and like needed her and like summoned her, she created like a fake alternate Shiva essentially. So it's not really Shiva that she's summoning, it's like her own thought, like made up corporeal version of it essentially. Like, I believe is how Heavensward described it earlier in the expansion. We knew, I don't know what know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been, had it not been for a friend to arrive when she did. Fuck you, Sid, man, too soon. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Heavensward, I would wager he will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem that they are able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in. Let's make our way there. Oh, sweet. Is this a whole map area? Can I fly here? No, I cannot, and I'm not surprised. Are there mapping points for me, though? No, there are not. Interesting. This is a no-fly zone. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? I love some good stratagems. We should talk me going to the bathroom at some point again, because it's been a while, and I gotta tell you, I'm pretty full. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand up Izzy's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Found a destination. Danger, danger, high voltage, when we touch, when we kiss. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Interesting. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant such vast landing? Such a vast landing. Alright, I gotta change my minion. As much as I like tiny little dude, I want my fucking panda back who rides on my shoulder. Because he's adorable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby, throbbing. I mean, what? Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Bani, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with some local sentinels. God damn it, Wedge. Alright, B-dubs. I should take a pee break. Let me make sure Wedge is okay. I can't lose any more of my best friends. First Hoshafont, then Ysail. No idea how to get there. As usual. He's not fine. I'm gonna have to do a duty to save him. Maybe? Possibly maybe? Nah, he's good. Oh. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. I tripped on this mini nutsack. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another. They're kind of the same thing, though, sometimes. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. C. Initiating. Performing diagnostic. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes? Thank you. The register as a user. Please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Bani. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Master Bani. I am guidance node GL1. Follow your node. It's kind of like Fruit Loops. Alright, bathroom break. Let me mute all sound this time and not just the music. And I will be back in, let's say, 5 or 10 minutes. Little breaky poo. longer I'm gonna make it, but let's keep going. I'd like to at least kill this fucking Archbishop, get my revenge. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but I might just serve. Wedge, bring me the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Tell me, where's its nearest insertion hole? Sorry, I brought a protein bar and I'm snacking on that while we're doing this. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, there's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the etherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the gamma quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoyed the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Your pants, I would say. Excuse me? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that this is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that this Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. We're all in agreement. Oh no, I took another bite. Greetings, Master Bani. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me about how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms of conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Hell yes. Oh, speak with Alfino. I thought I was going to follow the thing. Can the guidance nodes be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Even right here. I'm a traitor. No? No, Athena? Okay, that's fine. Where am I following this node in the middle to no man's land? Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. I spoke too soon. Ran too soon. Hey, Big Star. Seen you around here before. Just looking for my robot. My little gilly girl. Lost her. How did you guys beat me here? I mean, I guess you did technically leave before me. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conductor to travel to Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Thanks, B-dubs. Please wait a moment while I eat my protein bar. Oh shit, it's Stargates. Okay. I'm gonna use the teleporter. I love I love the original movie. Was like the fucking jam when I was a kid. I never liked the shows. I really liked Star Trek Universe, and then it got canceled, of course, because it was actually good. Oh yeah, James Spader, back in the day, was a hottie. He really, really changed. The Secretary. The Secretary. All I can think of is the one with Maggie Gyllenhaal. Is that what you're thinking of? According to my records... Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. I haven't seen that in forever, but I do remember seeing it. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Totally. Resuming guidance to Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be aware, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on this disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. But there's a research node. Can I touch that node? Let me touch the node. Also, check out my panda. Did you see my red panda, B-dubs? Isn't it fucking adorable? It's pretty fucking adorable, I tell you. Where am I going? I'm going way the fuck over there. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, this is a quest? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I love that it clings to my back. Although it's weird when I dance and it'll ride on me while I'm dancing, but if I turn around, it stays facing forward. It's very bizarre. Oh, they're snake mommies. I was hoping they were snake daddies, but still. Me likey. Me likey a little naga. Naga gonna lie. Oh, to the touch. That was some ink levels of pun. I did it just for her. I was not expecting this floating sky city to have a system of caves, but I guess this is kind of like the zoo area where they were engineering these animals. So this is like a terrain for them. Bleep. Unable to activate matter conduit, energy shortage detected. Identify cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy from chemical creatures. Location, the recombination labs at the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Bani, pray, dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. I would love to. Hither and none. Oh my god, you're gonna make me backtrack all the way there? This seems unnecessary. Who else wants a piece of Bani? Depends on how much Bani costs to have a piece. You know what? Fair questions. You bitch. Just for doing that. I'm gonna lay down my law on you. And I'm gonna let it go full blow. I think it'll actually go off. Yeah, it goes off on its own. It goes off on its own. I don't even have to touch it. Hands free. Nice. Where's the next destination? There it is. Nice. Are we returning to this dude now? Yes, now I get to ride all the way back there, which just seems thoroughly unnecessary, but okay. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. I'm trying to think of what about Stargate when I was like, I don't know when that came out, but I was probably like 10. What about it was it that? And I think it was, I just love the Egyptian alien like style, I guess, and I really liked the actor who played the like alien pharaoh. Who's the same actor as from The Crying Game, I believe. Yes, very androgynous. So, the Garleans managed to land. Repairs to their vessels appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isles of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontation unless absolutely needful. Got it. Kill them all. Wah! Wah! Direct hit, critical hit, determination. I don't really know what I need as Astrologian. I guess I never really looked that up. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms of condition of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of our guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Star Trek Voyager. 7 of 9 awaits you. Oh yeah, 7 of 9 is most good. And just like everything in Picard, it was completely fucking ruined by the awful-ass writing in that terrible show. Yeah, I loved Voyager too. It's my favorite Star Trek. I think it has to do with what age you were, or what was your first big one you remember. Kind of like Final Fantasy. Wait, something is afoot. I mean, I definitely grew up watching Next Generation, but I was young and I was watching it with my dad, whereas Voyager was like my Star Trek, if that makes sense. And I liked women that could step on me. And it's a gay thing. We like a strong female lead. We can't help it.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
All right, everybody come back here at noon for juice boxes and orange wedges.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, I think that's what happened to the Elegans, is that they attempted to trap, like, Bahamut or something, the icon, inside of a moon, and, like, that didn't go well, and then it blew up their entire city and destroyed all of them. I think that's what it was.
I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I'm looking forward to shanking him in the grundle. How does one make it up there? I can't seem to cross this path. I must have to go down and around. No, is somebody attacking our guidance ball? I'm coming, buddy. I've got you. No? Beep. That you have survived to this point is a defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, shit is happening. Guidance noodles. Sucks to be you. Shouldn't have got inside of my universe. God, I love being an astrologian. Nice. What else? Who else wants a piece? Bring it on. Me and my red panda will destroy you. Oh no, Garleans.
That would explain my men's silence.
I was choking them out.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh shit, we're taking them on mano a mano?
I shall make it quick.
He's getting spicy on me. He's getting spicy on me. Easy, dude. Easy. Everything will be fine. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, that doesn't look good.
So it comes to this!
Haha, sucks to be you. Trying to fight a healer, bitch? Good luck to you. I'm the king of healing through it. Don't need skill when you've got magical healing.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Are you coming on to me? Bitch. Here's my card. Call me later. Leave the helmet on, too.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas,
thoroughly.
all good things must come to an end.
And I must wash the inside of my armor.
And there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Well, that looks like a fun fight.
Keep them occupied.
Coward. It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
I get to fondle the Dragon Balls? Yay. Let me just slip this into my back butt cheek. Thump.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
I'm all over it. I shall avenge Hoshafant. It looks like Christmas here to me. It's very red and green. and now I'm all by my lonesome. There's a chained up dragon here. Ooh, my fantasies. Are we gonna rescue the chained up dragon? Who would that be? Who would be here chained up? Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where perhaps... oh wait, this is my robot voice. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimen brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Mericidia, you say? Is that like Heidelin's Australia? I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,000 years. 369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Okay, bye. Okay, bye-sies. Oh, my dragon friend.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal, the ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering? Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Reading? Fearful of our might, and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events, whose repercussions are felt to this day. Oh, that's how it talks. I didn't give it that voice. That's how it talks. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou upon her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering of the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot. Actually, it speaks really slowly, so I'm not doing that part of it. It's like one word every minute. Alright, now where are we going? Midsummer's Child. Okay, so I think that's Midsummer. I fought Big Midsummer's corpse or something, and then we brought him back to life, and Little Midsummer, like, joined us as that minion. I don't remember. It was so long ago when we did that. You know, 6 months. But he's the one, I see, that's the part I can't remember, because Heidelin left us. I don't remember why, but she left us for some reason and severed all our ties to the crystal butt plugs. And then he, like, granted us life or power or something. It was weird. The whole scene was weird. I wasn't quite sure what was happening. It's like he took Heidelin's space for a minute, but she's slowly coming back with each butt plug we insert. I love me a good operatic music. Is this like his real body or something? I don't know what's going on with all this plug talk. You know, the like 6 butt plug crystals that we keep lighting up to get back in touch with Heidelin. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. I see that. Holy shit, his face is terrifying.
Was not expecting that. It's not just me, right? Oh. It's a lady dragon. Who cometh to take this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Did we ever tell anyone we're speaking to this dragon? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Tiamat is a 5-headed dragon queen, not the small wyvern. Oh, excuse me, Ziller, I'm sorry. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alig, to think that war rageth still beyond our kind, between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Summer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. Oh my god. Dragons are aliens? That's fucking amazing.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. So you banged your brother, no wonder you're all so fucked up. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alig came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. Wait, so the Asians have been around as long as the Alligans? Interesting. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beginnings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If you wouldst end this conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a lonesome and lamentable creature which blackened my beloved's memory. Ooh, is this my final butt plug, or are we getting a flashback? I can never quite tell. Final butt plug. Come to me, Crystal Mommy. It's the never-ending story.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success.
Glory
For
in
the
thine
servants
hole.
of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Yeah, but why did we lose you? That's the part I don't understand. I remember now, it was at the end of the first ARR chapter, and me and Minfilia both looked at each other like, we can no longer hear the echo.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Well, then that explains all of it, and I just sat here talking like a dumb fuck for no reason. Alright, never mind.
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Mostly it was the white hair that did it for me.
Bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
I can fly? Give me dragon wings. Do it. Oh no, you're just gonna let me ride you.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Hell yes. Ride me! Okay, bye, daughter. Have fun. You want like a magazine or something? They have this thing called the internet now. I could get you an iPhone. You truly want to torture yourself. You can now ride Midsummer, like permanently? Like, is that a new mount for me? Because that would be sweet. Ooh, and we can now fly here. Heck yes. Well, as long as I have access to this, should we clear this entire map? Now that'll take too long. Let's just keep going. Okay, well, I see on my map... Oh, I see. I'm not close enough yet. There you are, guidance node! Oh my god, I thought I lost you forever. Level 60, Heavensward. Oh my god, are we at the end of this? Is this the end of Heavensward? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I mean, I'm just assuming because it's level 60 and it's called Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship, Master Bani. You are almost at your destination. Well, at the end of 3.0. I know we've got all the patches to do. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. What if I didn't, though? What if I just rode in here? Yeah, I can't believe we've already made it to the end of 3.0. Potentially. I have no idea. Does this door open? It does not. Beep, beep, warning, intruders approaching. Yeah? Well, here's what I think of your intruding. Bitch. Bitch. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, that one's a healer. That one's a goddamn healer. There's more of you. I know there's more. Nope, that's it? Okay. The terminal is unresponsive. Oh, I gotta talk to my guidance node buddy. Beep. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Bye, Z's. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Bani. Please send me regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Aww. The Etheric Chemical Research Facility is now available. Shit, man. Alright. Let me get up. I haven't repaired my gear like all day, so I'm hoping it's fine. It should be fine. I doubt it's anywhere near breaking. Epic music. Is this an 8-man? I wasn't paying attention to the party size. Ooh, cool. They got that dome from Disneyland. Nope, it's a 4-man. Hello. Hello, Ugri.
think of an art to do, and I am low-key at a bit of a loss. I need to think of a painting, a sewing, a great sacred geometry art. Oh, you should talk to Fiend. That's like his whole shit. He loves geometry art. The Fiend is good, and so can you be. He will teach you, child. Oh shit, we got a multiple enemy boss
I will
fight.
crush you underfoot.
Oh, I guess not.
Savages. Enough! Enough!
How did that dude get hurt so bad? I didn't even notice that happening until it was mighty late.
In the name of the Emperor!
Whew. Nice. Nice job, team. I need to paint it at my level. Yeah, but you could look for I just meant inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, if you're looking for inspiration, you might have some stuff that you could look at and be like, ooh, yeah, something like that. You don't have to tell anyone you're trying to make it the same. I'm doing my gay little dance. That was spicy. Is this the way that we came from? I think this might be the way we came from. Yeah.
This is crazy. I mean, it's not like hard or anything, but the amount of enemies just being like bombarding our location. Whoa, what is this amazing sphincter? Whoa, now it's suddenly a snake. This is amazing. This thing just has like every form imaginable. Oh god, I don't like the looks of that. I don't like the looks of that. My god, I'm an amazing healer. Like, it's just ridiculous how good I am. I really need to stop saying that or we're gonna get fucked over. That was some amazing holy shit heal moments. I think our tank fell asleep at the wheel. Oh god. Whew, that was insane. Now it's Xenosaga 3. We're breaking into that facility. Whoa. Rhea individual seems to be in a hurry. We must abide them. Mapping the realm. What's my final fight gonna be here? Am I gonna fight the Archbishop or one of the Asians? Yes, I should have known it would have been an Asian. All of the Asians.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Oh, I didn't realize they were so big. Of course, I'm a short little cat boy, I forgot.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Sick. Alright, I'm nervous about
Darkness
this fight.
shall consume
This
light.
could be something insane.
Damn this frail flesh. Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place. You have meddled enough! Chaos shall reign forevermore. You'll not...
Did we do it? Holy shit, that was crazy.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
I was gonna say, that was way too
Labrea,
easy.
It is time.
Second phase.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
The echo I'm creating.
Down the barriers of existence.
Holy shit, are you gonna shatter reality, La Habrea?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Form of lettuce leaf. Ooh. I don't know what's happening, but the colors are beautiful. Whoa. Well, shit. we supposed to do this? Fuck. Shit. Well, I learned something. Nice. Oh. Yeah, the music is super. It's the same music at the end of ARR. It's super good. Yay! Duty completed. GG, thank you. Oh, everybody left me. That's sad. Hey, I got all the commendations though. I'll take it. What a world, what a world. I'm melting, I'm melting.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he is grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Oh, I forgot I'm in control. I was so into the moment. I'm like, yes, Ghostbusters, catch them in that thing. Oh, we only had one? We could only do one, and we didn't choose to do La Habrea? What the fuck? It's because you got the hots for him, isn't it? Stockholm Syndrome. I understand, Bani.
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Well, have you heard of a gangbang?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By
A hand
taking
and
unto
a staff.
My flesh, the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
A low-resolution god. Oh, you're so chunky. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at your big god reveal, but you look ridiculous.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Can you do that? Because it takes like a whole fuck ton of power that only we seem to possess. I guess you can kill them, but they just go back to their realm and then they come back. But we found a way to trap them. But look how big and glowy his sword is. His cape is very flowy and a very nice maroon. Raspberry?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to wither,
I guess it's just red.
I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Bring it. I'm about to end you, bitch. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're running like the pussy. I wonder if this is gonna... if he's gonna be the boss throughout the patches. Like, are we ending on this cliffhanger? Okay, no. This must be an 8-man, maybe. Yes. God, how is my armor doing for reals, though? 95%. Oh, we're good. Is this an 8-man? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Alright. Boom. The Singularity Reactor. Oh shit, are we gonna fight all the knights and the Big Daddy at the same time?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Holy shit, am I fighting all these things?
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Yes, absorb them so I don't have to fight them all individually.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Ooh, epic music. No idea what's going on. This is absolute insane madness. can't even attack anything. They're just avoiding shit ton of shit, I guess. Okay. He broke my goddamn screen. My monitor. Woo! That was crazy.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I'm fucking Bani. And in my street clothes, no less. Oh shit, that's ominous.
Who? What are you?
That was a nice little, like, are we really bad? What's, ooh, what's going on there? I like. Hydaelyn gives us this power, but is she good or is she a piece of shit? You know what I mean?
It is over then.
Yes, you got here just in
I had hoped
time.
that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
By the way, I'm pure evil. Snaps his neck. Credits roll. Oh, that would be good.
The Eye has served you well.
God, I'm obsessed with red glowing balls. I mean, they're just festering with disease.
At long last.
I could put these in the front of my pants and make jokes at bachelor parties.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
God, Estinian, no, it's too much for you. One man can't handle that many balls. Thanks for the taint shot. Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard.
the keening of mine fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
Holy shit, Estinian just became a dragon. Well, that was unexpected. The fuck just happened? Did you see that shit?
My child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
It's good to know, B-dubs. I gotta find some balls to lift right now. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, set them free. Yes, posture check.
Over there!
Thank you.
Oi!
I may potentially be evil. I don't know what's happening. It's weird.
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
I do. It's kind of my thing. That's why I call it the pullout.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Never. I mean, I had a little bit there, but...
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
I'm a cutie, but I have a slight evil glare in the glint of my eye for some reason. I don't know what's up with that.
Where is Estinian?
I beat that bitch with a bat. I beat that bitch with a bat. Where is Estinian? What a good-looking question. I'd like you all to meet my pet dragon.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Wait till we fuck later in the town square.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Oh yeah, we totally knew that's what was gonna happen the whole time,
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
WOL, bitch.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Pleasure. Pleasure is
I
mine.
am Midgardsormr. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion, and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
He also put this leather harness on me. I'm really not into this, it's just how he dressed me.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable...
No, I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry.
May, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Amen. Also, tell that woman to cut her bangs. They look fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, we rolled credits on Heavensward. I can't believe it. Well, on 3.0. Now we just have 5 patches worth of content, which are about as long as the base game to get through.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Sweet.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
And now we fight to the death.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
It was so nice of these 25 people to turn up for this, I don't know, country gathering, city-state conjoining event. Shiva/Iceheart was played by 4 different people.
There you are.
Are we visiting her grave? Or no, this is Hoshafant.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Is it Hoshafant or is it her? I don't feel like his rich family would let him... I don't think his dad would bury him out here like this. This must be Iceheart. No, it is him. Okay.
From here, Lord Hoshafant.
You lover who you forgot about. A truer sentence could not be written about me.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
To the whorehouse! I volunteer as tribute. Exactly, Ziller. I don't. It's a volunteer.
Ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
But what about Estinian?
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard.
Hilda,
and that man
that's my
and
girl.
dragon may live in harmony.
Jonathan
once
Taylor
more.
Thomas. Amazing. I didn't know he still looked that young.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot. That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
But is there a post-credit scene? Yes, there is. Bitch is standing on the moon.
Solaha Brea and Igayorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Whatever happened to you, Elidibus? You showed up at the beginning? Or no, you were in like the end of 2.5 or something. And you like were wanted to be buddies with us, and then you just fucking disappeared for the whole expansion.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Who dis?
warrior of darkness.
Huh. My antithesis? Yeah, he looks like the guy that's on all the posters, which I thought was always just me, you know, being represented by generic man child.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
There's no rest
Because
for anyone.
They care, Master Garland.
This is that shit that I was talking about earlier. Oh, I like that. Show me more of that. Yeah, big fan of pistons. Whoa. I'm so glad that I noticed this and made such a big deal about asking what it was.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Alexander? Why is it wanking off in front of us? Fair. Fair, B-dubs. Fair. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Okay. Other words and other nouns and adjectives. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nation in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be weary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of the comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidgard. If this is a way to rescue him, we must find it if there is a way. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Ooh, I got a bunch of money for that, which was nice. I'm just going to assume that that's the end of Heavensward. Yes. Sweet. Well, of 3.0. I'm going to assume that's the end of 3.0. Alfino, I think he was voiced by Sam Neill in A Realm Reborn. Oh, I like the new voice actor much more. The old one had just a really cheesy level of sass that kind of pulled you out of taking the character serious. For me personally.
Or does he change again after this? You have to leave in 30 minutes. I'm done. I'm stopping now. Oh, the shocketh. Oh, the horror. We're ending. We beat the 3.0. I'm not pissing on Sam Riegel. I'm pissing on his performance for this specific character. There's a difference. Didn't like it. Not nearly as much as this new one. Alrighty. I think that's it. I can't believe we went. That was fast. I don't even think I streamed. It was 7 hours the first day, and then we did a couple like 3-hour streams. 7. So 12. 17, 19 hours for the whole 3.0. That seems really short. I mean, I did just beeline the main story. I'm still going to do like a bunch of all the other side stuff and crap, but crazy. Yeah. Well, I'm going to end this stream. I don't know if I'll be back later tonight with maybe more Devil May Cry, or I have some stuff around the house I should probably do, so maybe I'll just do that, and then tomorrow we'll have white hair again, Bani. Someday I will. So yeah, probably stream tomorrow, and we'll probably finish Devil May Cry, or do that tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll take a break from Final Fantasy XIV for a little while. I mean, I'll still play it, casually, but we won't do main story stuff for a while, I think. And then we'll start with the 3.1 through 3.55 patches. But you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging with me all day and watching. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow after B-Dubs' stream.